Hello and welcome back to Town Roleplay, where Timothy's quest to get Grandma's house continues. We're really close to the goal, 284,000 out of the about 330,000 that we need to do. Timothy has already worked on this day here a little bit. He did a couple of record jobs and driving taxi. And we're gonna do one taxi job here returning to Gangchung. And I just added the head tracking on with OpenTrack. So I'll drive from here in the first person. I literally forgot to hit go on the YouTube stream and recording. So a little bit of the bit was sadly lost there. I might clip that into the playlist unlisted, but we can keep on going from there. Luckily I noticed now, so that I didn't go all day at it, all day in game. But yeah, I really like to use the OpenTrack for head tracking when I'm driving first person. It makes that kind of natural thing when I turn my head just a little bit and can look around. Works with any webcam, quite easy to set up, but it makes it so nice to be able to look to the side. So yeah, let's take these three fellas back from work, I assume. From the power plant back to Gangchung. So for anyone who jumped in to this video and have not followed a couple of the previous long sessions with Timothy, I think we are about 13 hours deep in this. This is roleplay where Timothy, the character born in the mountain town of Gangchung, they have a grandma who has gotten a little bit less healthy in their old age. And Timothy wants to buy them a house, more in the big city, so that their grandma can get the health care they need. So we have set our eyes on a plot in the city of Jeju, near a hospital. The plot is 280,000, house is 30,000, and then we need some tens of thousands to furnish the house for grandma. And in addition to that, I play this as a hard mode challenge where I don't use teleports. I don't rent or borrow vehicles, so Timothy has bought everything they have used. This intersection is probably gonna take us a while. And also restricting myself from the easiest money-making methods like the meat boxes or contracts. Just to kind of take it slow. And that was one of the biggest goals for me on this one, to take it slow, use vehicles I might have not used in my main character that much. Let's see if these guys let me pass. They do. Using smaller vehicles for a little bit. And also, for the most part, driving to the traffic rules, especially the speed limits. And I've already in a couple of occasions in this run kind of noticed things on the side of the road or in the city that I have not noticed before. Like the fact that the lighthouse Lighthouses are actually llamas. I don't know how I had missed that before. I played this game for 600 hours now. So yeah, it is getting to the evening side here. 5:30. And I've also been role-playing that Timothy needs to return to their home, which is currently the rental from their uncle. Not actually uncle, but helpful uncle. They need to return there, they need to sleep. And playing with 2 hour in-game days kind of works very nicely for that. Oop. Right, almost there, gentlemen. I hope you have a relaxing evening. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's get Timothy back home. Get some sleep and we're gonna jump into the caravan the next morning and probably gonna work the day and get the money goal met. Hey, uncle. A little bit crowded here, even that's the free vehicles. Let's leave this one here. I was using this small trailer together with this Trophy 2 vehicle to first do some deliveries, and then we added a taxi license on it as well. It's mainly been using the caravan. We did buy the dory wrecker, did do some vehicle deliveries and a couple of tow ones as well, and on that part that I forgot to record first, I added a couple of lights to the dory wrecker, so we have a little bit of siren lights going on. But yeah, let's have Timothy sleep through the night and let's jump into the caravan. Do a round of deliveries and then it's probably off to getting Grandma at that house. So let's sleep into the in-game morning. Maybe we wake up at like early morning, so let's wake up at 4:30 this time. Starts before the sun rises as we went to sleep early. And let's jump in. See if we can find here, go through the farms. Actually, here's if I'm gonna do manual ones as well. Might go to the third person. Let's see. Do you know what? Actually, I will not do the warehouse. Let's not pick anything from here. Let's go to the farm. Farms. This time remember that the rice farm is here. Really bumpy. Okay. So what's we gonna do? I think we're gonna go. Let's do Seongsong and Jeju. Warehouse there fits very nicely. The way. Man, it's bumpy. This, oh, here I can't, the open track actually supports kind of leaning forward as well, but I have it mostly disabled because the mic is in front of my face. I'll be hitting that all the time. Let me take engine volume down just a little bit. So let's visit the corn farm. Visit the orange farm, then to the warehouse, then there, then the corn farm, then we have not produced any of that stuff, so then we would be hitting Jeju. So that's kind of roughly our routes. So if you're gonna pick up corn, then we can't really pick this before we go there probably. Let's see. Might pick this and then come back. Come back for Jeju. You know what, let's do that. Change the plan. We're gonna take this one to the warehouse, or all the stuff we're gonna visit there. Then we're gonna do this one. If we are not full, we come back to that one and go to Jeju. Sun rises. So we can do either the warehouse or the supermarkets. The supermarket because it's more monies. Then we can see if there's kind of a packages going the right direction. Boxes. That's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. It's going the right way, but it's kind of when we get there, so I probably wouldn't load it yet. Yeah. I think working on the town bonus is kind of the as a challenge that would make sense, but it's kind of that let's make a lot of money mindset that I don't want to have on this run. Or specifically on without the roleplay, just doing the hard mode challenge in their kind of within the rules and trying to make as much as possible, then that's a little bit different. Oh, interesting. Just noticed there on the side that was one of the new trailers in the tow job. Very heavy. Very heavy, but kind of easy to tow if the vehicle has the power. Together with the vehicle in there, that's a little bit of a challenge. But the town bonus can be worked up quite nicely, at least in the short term, with the groceries. Not for this playthrough, but if you do like a food delivery to Punching, you don't need to necessarily hit 100, but then you can do grocery deliveries and then jump into, say, doing coal or iron. Get a better town bonus for those by doing couple of grocery runs from the supermarket. Yeah, let's hit the warehouse, and then if warehouse has something for the supermarket, we'll take that. And then we're gonna drive our way back. See if I have anything in the trailer for this place. No, I think that was everything already. Supermarkets, yeah. Yeah, the same. My main character, kind of and the usual way I play Motor Town, I'm all about min-maxing, just making the most out of everything, and I have the company set up to keep the town bonuses up all the time and all that. One of the reasons why I started this one, just to have kind of a 1, 2, 3 sessions of taking it easy. Okay, that's close, and then we have the Jeju ones. Let me load the rice pallets for Jeju. And then let's take Seongsang, what we can fit, which actually not much. Okay, so that's full. So we could fit some boxes in here. Interestingly, I think the door hit the trailer. I was like, wait, what was that? We don't have any boxes here. landing gear. So I think we only have Jeju. I'm not gonna go here because I am gonna go there because we can fit a couple of corn boxes in. Ah, right. We stopped by the supermarket and that's gonna actually empty us. I already forgot what I was doing. Hey there, Center. You're kind of in the middle of intersection there. Okay, but yeah, I already forgot that was the warehouse, and then we have the supermarket, so that's gonna empty our stuff, and then we're gonna go do the round and get stuff to Jeju. This is really nice. For a very brief moment, the NPC traffic was actually going 70 or close to it. But then we get into the curves. Not here, supermarket is after the intersection. Okay, go. This place actually can't go around, I forgot. So now we only have stuff for Jeju. So we're gonna do the corn farm, we're gonna do the orange farm, and then we're gonna go to Jeju. Yeah, that's probably gonna be enough. In the middle, we can stop by the warehouse. To pick up some stuff, but we already have 6. Yeah, we're gonna get. I remember that I could go around, so I'm not gonna first person this one because it's a little bit tricky sometimes from the mirrors to see exactly. So what's you doing? Okay. Let's go. Yesterday I bought the most useless vehicle in the game, the good LFT. That's the fish tank. I wouldn't call it a useless. It's a vehicle for unique job, a unique delivery. It's a lot for doing just that one thing, but yeah, I think I have that on my main character as well. Probably did the fish delivery like 2 times. Isn't it so that there's not an actual continuation delivery from the sashimi places? Because you can only deliver pizzas and burgers. So basically the fish doesn't even kind of get you sushi or sashimi to deliver. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. On the other hand, it's kind of more of the same, but that would kind of give it something. Maybe you would have like even, I don't know, even faster time requirement deliveries to deliver the fresh sashimi. Yeah, well, isn't it so the fish delivery is timed? Kind of you need to get them fresh, but that's it. Yeah, I do agree. It's been in the game for quite a long time, but then kind of other things have taken over. Okay, let's come in here. And let's load up for Jeju. Okay, that's actually... Wait, let's take 5. No, what am I talking about? I have too much rice. Okay, now that I did it like that, I might be able to get 5 for Jeju from here, which would be a way to get contracts. And I immediately went back into the mindset of making money and seeing how I can get contracts. I'm not doing contracts. all this talk about min-max, and I already forgot where I was. Yeah, I don't need to do 5. Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult when you because I enjoy that part of the game, kind of that making things efficiently and everything. We could just take stuff for Koopa from here and then take the couple of boxes that they have here. One of them is going the right way. Alright, there's the harbor is a warehouse as well. The warehouse. You know what, I think I will not visit the orange place just for a couple of pallets. Will do. We could stop by there. Let's take those for the airport stuff. That goes all the way to there. I think I will just do this. I don't always realize how bumpy these sand roads are, because most of the vehicles I usually drive, the main character, the suspension is a little bit better tuned and stuff, so you don't get as bouncy. I think I cut you off there, sir, sorry about that. Let's drop off these at the food factory. Then we probably need to do a round from the western side, but I think kind of in-game timing-wise, this went actually kind of nicely. We are getting the deliveries to these supermarkets during the morning. Because that's probably how it would go in if the world here was actually living, that fresh product would be brought in early morning, ready there for the whole day. Okay. Let's see if we can get this in. Get this in first person. It's a little bit difficult to see the depth of the thing because it doesn't draw shadows into in the mirrors. I'll just take it slow until I hit green. Oh, cut it in. Nice. Not bad. The trailer is actually more or less perfectly there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's go to Jeju. Let me see if I have the... I have this on. There we go. It's gonna look weird in my face cam. So I can actually lean forward like this, and the open track reads it. It's really cool. Okay. Normal. So open track can do 3-dimension tracking. Up, down, forward. Or up, down, forward, backward, and then the face turning. Well, I guess kind of track the direction you are looking at, and then you can take your position as well. And Motor Town supports it. It's not given for just open track or the game. So depending on the setup, like you could rise a little bit, kind of look from a higher up. I have those kind of mostly disabled so that I can, or kind of limited in a way that I need to move a lot for them to actually start moving. Oh, there's fire here. But especially the forward lean, that can add a lot of immersion. So you can kind of lean forward and look back from the window. All the way I did there, look a little bit further to the left or right. That is 300,000. And we couldn't get the trailer in right away. We're almost there. This would be enough already to get the plot and the house. Then we need furniture money. So now, in a normal playthrough, you could easily just teleport and spawn your vehicle, start again, save a little bit of time. But not so much right now. Let's do Halim. Let's do this pumpkin farm. Let's do the warehouse. And right, and let's do Oedo. Always forget Oedo. Oedo, there. Haven't gotten pallets to the water factory. Okay, I will play on a first person for a while here. So, relax a little. Don't need to focus so much where I'm looking, and then still have coffee. It's gonna be cold. It's been an hour and a half, and I forgot to drink it. I don't have a vehicle. I only have this. This can carry some of the furniture, but not the bigger things. So we have to think about that as well. So I think with the roof rack we can take the bigger vehicles, bigger furniture. But what I was thinking is that we kind of basically get the bare essentials there, like the bed and stuff, and then we would see kind of budget a bit how much would actually be to. Bed is actually pretty close, yeah. I don't know if it fits either. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a problem because I don't really have options apart from making more money. Okay. So we're gonna do Halim. We're gonna go to a pumpkin farm, so we don't need that. It is because normally you move containers to like the free water factory and meat and bread. But they also work with pallets, but they are so incredibly rare that you just can't make it work. Would have to move containers to get the water pallets. I think I've gotten 2 pallets or 2 deliveries of pallets to the water factory's whole playthrough here. Renting is not an option. That's the thing. Because normally if you need to move furniture, you don't have a vehicle, you would just rent a semi and get a big flatbed, and move all the furniture you need, but Timothy can't rent. Or I can't rent, I set it as a rule. That might become an issue, as said. Let's see. Let's see when we get there. We could go and check things out now, but let's leave that on after we get the house. Although kind of from a routing point of view, it would make sense to go check it now. What are you doing? Okay. Why is that bus not moving? It's waiting for imaginary traffic. Weird. Helm. And then Singsang warehouse. Let's get full load in there. We have boxes that were going kind of the good way, not really. Moving, yeah. Let's worry about that. Let's worry about moving a bit afterwards. Kind of in my mind, I was thinking that it will fit this one, but it might give us a little bit of extra thing. I think some open flatbed truck could move it. But on the other hand, like it might be that if we can just pile things on, even if it doesn't fit inside or it doesn't allow it to the roof rack. Because you're manually loading them, so you can make some. We'll be flexible with the roleplay there, because you can make some really, really ridiculous loads from the furniture when you are loading manually. Yeah, we should definitely hit the money goal on this in-game day. So what I think I will do is that I will just keep on going on this basically round trip that we are doing, and we'll see how much money that gets, because then that means that we could look into some of the newer things in game. Including the kitchen stuff and something like that. To properly furnish the place. Yeah, there's the rentable fish tank. Place and the fish market that we were talking about. I had everything inside for this place. Then we could do very quick extra casherino here. Literally go across the street and get some couple of extra hundreds. There you go. For old time's sake for Timothy, because we started without a vehicle. Bob's cousins are so lazy. Literally 2 steps and they could go get the groceries themselves, but I don't mind. There you go, Bob. More. Okay, so the car is empty, which means we can definitely go at Pumpkin Farm. Let's go back to the head tracking mode. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna just drop stuff into the warehouse here. So we get full load. And then we come back. So we are empty. Would be the plan. We stop by there. I could stop by the overseas import to see if I could get lucky and get some water. Water thingamajiggies. Then I could go back to Jeju. We could go buy the plot now. While here I could go buy the house as well. We have the money for all these things now, and then just be making enough money for the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's visit the vendor. I could pick up stuff from here already to Jeju as well to get enough. If I get stuff for water, we could get that. So let's get stuff for Jeju already from here. And we could stop by Halim as well, but I think I won't. Yeah. Okay, so we are past the 310,000 coin target, which is the bare minimum. That's the plot and the house for grandma. But then as I said, we do need money for the furniture. I was kind of budgeting the 20,000 for that one at least. This intersection can get a little busy. So let's aggressively push in. So we load up for Jeju. Let's take stuff for the overseas import. Right, and then we have actually taken everything this place can produce. Right now. Kind of going the wrong way. So we're gonna follow the purple line here. So them to stop. It would be kind of hilarious if I need to work another like 100,000 to get a proper truck to move a bed. That will be one expensive bed, but let's see. I think we can work it out with this vehicle, but it would be kind of hilarious for the self-placed hard mode challenge of not renting, not borrowing, among other things. Overseas imports. So drop the one pallet, and I would really like to see delivery for the water factory. That would require a little bit of luck. There's a box pallet C for Jeju. That's fantastic find. That is a fantastic find. Wait here for a little bit to see if something else pops up. Ah, there's we basically take the pumpkin pallets we picked up onwards. So we would still have space in the back. Power boxes for Kappa. That would have been for Jeju, it would have been brilliant. Current routes. There's glass bottles here. If you pick up stuff, then it's more likely to generate, but kind of to get more stuff to generate, we would need to deliver containers, which is beyond the scope right now, because that's like 100,000 investment that I could start doing that. Yeah, looks like that's it. But that's fine. Let's go and buy the house. Although it's been 2 hours, so I think it's time for a break here. Time for a break before we go into the possibly a conclusion for this part of the quest for Timothy to get Grandma's house. But yeah, I will take a break here. I will see you guys in a moment. And let's continue after the break. All right, back from the break, where we are more or less at the goal with Timothy. So I will go and buy the house that we will place on the property. And then we're gonna go get some furniture. And as we are going to Jeju, we can we can buy the plot while we are there, even build the house, and depending on how much we get from the delivery, we could then start working on the furniture. But let's see. So we already have enough money for the plot and the house. So I was kind of setting up for these bigger townhouses. I think this sort of house is more more grandma fitting than some of these other ones. I think maybe this white one, this is nice. Yeah, let's go with this. So we're gonna buy that one. So now we have a house for grandma, but we don't have the plot yet to place it on. The house is in our pocket, so to speak. Okay. We also have a delivery. Delivery to Jeju. Can we pick something on the way? We already have the pumpkins. We could pick up more pumpkins from there, probably. I guess I might as well go there and visit Oiro on the way. Is it traffic? Yeah, with the game's traffic generation, we might not get a empty break from here, so we need to kind of just go. The guys didn't even stop. Usually they stop. For that intersection they don't. Okay. Yeah, this, especially now that I was still there for a moment, I have the traffic at 400%, which causes some issues in intersections like this one. So I think I will bypass this just because this got a little bit overwhelmed. It kind of works fine when I'm in motion, but the way the traffic generation works is that traffic generates around the player. So when I'm in a single location for a long time, a lot of traffic appears. And then because the intersection AI is not the greatest, this happens. And then in some locations it can get into like complete gridlock. Also my FPS is tanking, so I need to... Oh, what is this guy doing? He's doing what I'm doing. All of a sudden it's a danger town, not just motor town. Yeah, I need to get away from here before it's before more traffic generates, and we're gonna get a slideshow. I upped the traffic amount for kind of to have a little bit more atmosphere. It has its own issues because of the way it's working. Okay, we're gonna get some money for this delivery that we are doing. It might not be the 10,000. 10,000 we need, but when I buy the plot, 280,000, we will still have 10,000 and whatever we get for this delivery. The 330,000 goal was kind of just budget, so I think we can already go and start buying the furniture. We first of all see that we can deliver the bare essentials with this truck, mainly a bed, and then we need then I'll see kind of do I need to work on more jobs to get Grandma more furniture. And I think my idea is that we would, and I also kind of want to do this for because there's so many new furniture in the game, like kitchen stuff and appliances, including a new appliances store, which was just added in this beta. Basically having all the TVs and kitchen stuff in one store, and I think it's basically next door. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Was there a furniture store in Jeju? Or is it only in Gangchung? It's only in Gangchung, because I was thinking that if we could carry the bed by foot, that would be great, but no, we don't have. There's actually, the appliance store is here. This map icon is missing, but it's there. Right. In Gangchung we would have had a furniture store, so I could have basically carried the bed. But we can get a lot of stuff for the house in Jeju, especially now with the appliances store there. But big thing will be that can we fit a bed into this vehicle somehow? We can probably put it on the roof. If nothing else, we can put it there and then drive without cargo straps, or just get it in the trailer or something. But anyway, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. Let's finish the delivery here, and also it is getting late. So I think we will be buying that plot, and then we'll do the furniture shopping on the... Well, actually, it is kind of evening in-game. I'm talking about the in-game time here, that is 4 o'clock. So we could finish this delivery and then go to the furniture shop. And then finish those things and the furnishing on the next day, because we do need... Alright, I haven't really... I didn't map out what we need for the house to kind of consider it complete, but we'll just need to roleplay it. Of course, we need lighting. We need bed. It would make sense to kind of require, so to speak, the kitchen stuff as well. Maybe the bed is the absolute minimum. Okay, we have Jeju. There's one box going there as well. We could pick that up. There's stuff for Kupa there as well, which is kind of nearby. We could pick that up. Let's take this one. Put this in here. No, it needs to be on top. Those were tied. These were the new ones. Visits Oedo there, and then onwards to Jeju. In case someone missed it, or slash interested in it, I'm using OpenTrack, open source software for the head tracking. So when I'm turning my head a little bit, camera in the game turns. OpenTrack can be used for basically any game that supports head tracking. And the way you actually track with OpenTrack, there's a lot of like different models there, open source models. You can track eyes with it as well. I don't do that in this case, but I really enjoy it for this first person thing because kind of it takes a little bit getting used to, and kind of I need to kind of remember to keep my head still when I don't want to look. But you can kind of somewhat naturally look in the direction you are turning into. It's kind of what you do when you are driving in real life, so I really like it. And then it's just getting into a little bit of habit with it. Okay, we are full. Well, as far as this place goes. So we're gonna do that person's delivery first, and then we're gonna do that. Not from here. Next intersection. And this one is for you. Ideally we would hit 300,000 here, but I'm not sure if we have enough. Right, I did have stuff for the Kupa as well. I already forgot. Hey, there we go. That's the goal. Okay, so we have... They only take one pallet to Kupa. Did, okay. Well, let's deliver it. But more or less exactly hit the goal. Excuse me. Kinda fast in a city that guy was going. The plot we are gonna buy for Grandma is there on the right. And the reason is that the hospital is right there, so that's my roleplay idea that Grandma needs healthcare, so they should get a house near a hospital. Close to the services. This will require me reversing. The Kupa has the loading bay thingamajiggy. Yeah, not bad. Not like the best reversing I've done, but not bad. Not gonna do any of these, but just checking if we would have had stuff for. Okay, I'm gonna stop the head tracking here for at least for a moment. Let's go buy. Let's go buy the plots. And let's place the house. There's the new store. This was added, I think it was in this beta 9 of this version. And there's still a map marker missing, but there's a appliances store here. So we can go pick up stuff from here to straight to the house, like the kitchen stuff, and maybe we'll get the Grandma TV and stuff like that, but let's work on the essentials first. So this is the plot I had in mind. It actually happens to be the same one I kind of have my only furnished house for the main character as well. But here we go. Very big part of Timothy's quest. Done. And then the next part. Okay, how do we want to place this? Let me see how this house looks like. Okay, it has kind of a back. Both sides are kind of okay, but this is the kind of the front yard deal. That side has better windows in it. What's the view? Okay, I think it's kind of like this, but maybe I place it on. Let's place it on this corner so that these this side with more windows, we can kind of possibly have something in the yard as well. So it would be kind of on that side. So let's place it kind of here on this side. This is always a little bit awkward. I will align it with the road, not so much with the plot. So do like that. We'll have it in the front. Get a little bit to the side there. And I will go a little bit backwards. Like there-ish. Would that be it? Grandma's house. Well done, Timothy. You did it. You did it, Timothy. Obviously. Well, we haven't specified. I thought there would be more like individual rooms here, but I guess the game's models don't have it. Okay, so it's a lot of open space, so we need the divider stuff as well. I was about to say that we haven't really specified. Haven't really specified kind of what kind of health problems Grandma had, but now that I actually hadn't seen this model, the 2-story building. So what I'm thinking now is that we'll furnish the bottom part kind of for Grandma. We probably have like a kitchen here, but then what we could do is that we could have like Timothy's room upstairs. Yeah, this is a safety issue here for sure. Yeah, that's yeah. I more or less hit my goal exactly because I have 20,000 left. So I think we have the lighting store. Lighting store right there. Flower shop, we can get stuff for the outside from there. Yeah, the furniture store, we don't have one in Jeju. In Gangchung, we do have more. We have the carpets there as well. Flowers. And then the big furniture store is here. So I think those will be on the next day, but let's go buy a couple of lights, because I think when you are moving into a new place, and sometimes like the kind of some lights are left there by the previous resident. Let's say if you buy a house, but sometimes the house is completely empty. And the thing you sometimes forget is that kind of the first thing you need to do is get some lights in there. Depending on kind of what time of day and everything you are moving in. So let's do that for Grandma as well. So I think we're gonna get 2 of these. And this is the thing about this game. We could walk to the house because it's nearby, but you actually have to move the stuff. And in the case of a lamp like this, the game does not understand of putting this kind of on flat. So you need to have a space for it in like height-wise, and then how the game's strapping system works, it looks a little silly for a moment. But yeah, we're gonna get 2 of these. Two of these, and let's see. Gonna have a matching light in this one that could be on a bedside table. Hello.
Hello.
Feel free to look around. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's sort of flat. Oh. Oh, could you put this on like a floor or ceiling? And oh, that's cool. Those are very nice for the outside, I think. Ah. Also, oh, there's also all sorts of new stuff. Wow. This sort of chandelier is very grandma-like, I gotta say. Maybe we would have one of those in the ceiling. But I also don't want to start burning our budget like right away. I think I'm gonna get the 2 lights now. I think I'm gonna get this one on the terrace. Ah, okay. I thought this bar is included. Ah. Okay. So then that's not the kind of light I'm looking for. Oh wait. I was looking at this, but I think we need to get this one. What's a bedside table? Yeah, I think that's it, but I think I need an outside lamp, so maybe we'll put this one on the front. I think it fits the house. Thank you. First purchases for Grandma's house, but let's take a look at this new appliances house store. So I think all of these are sold at the furniture store as well, but you can kind of get the available kitchen stuff like that. You can get the air conditioning. I guess we should get the air conditioning actually. You can get the TV, you can get the fridge, get a fan, all this stuff. So I'll probably get all this for Grandma. Actually, now that I saw that, I will get the air conditioner. I wish you could, because when you are carrying the cargo, you can still operate the doors, but when you have these, you can't. You can't even open those doors. You need to be open at coming in. Also, you don't need to strap them, because they don't really get damaged as long as they stay in. Okay. I think in the game has this sort of they have different kind of fences, but they are for the outside. You have these kind of wall-like things, and then you have like the kind of farm-like fence. But I'm thinking that is there anything that's kind of really good as the really good one as the railing there. Okay, let's start with that one. Alright, it does have a light there. I kind of forgot about that one. Ah, yeah, it does. Okay. I think in that case we will... I really would like to open doors when I'm holding these things. So I think then this is gonna go... Maybe it would be a light... I think I'm gonna put it on the... Could be a yard light here. And I kind of forgot that it had these lights on. And if I'm gonna put... If I'm gonna put floor lights here, it could be on this side, I think. And with this new setup, we can actually set this in a reasonable way here. And have it there, we would maybe have it... Maybe have it like... Like that. So that's the first. Then we're gonna have these ones in. One in the corner. Corner like... Like that. A lot of fences in front of sashimi restaurant in Gangchung. Okay, that's good to know. I will check them. Let's place that one there. And we'll probably have like the bed around here somewhere. And then have... maybe we'll change these. Change the placement of these. Like we might have the bed. And we have the bedside table. And then this would be on the bedside table. But let's place it here for now. It's gonna move. And then the AC. I think I want to put it here, maybe. So we don't like this side. Okay, with the new placement system, kind of how they attach is a little bit... Oh, you know what, that's actually kind of not bad there, kind of as is, but let's see how we can adjust it. And does it clip through this side? It's gonna be the right side. Do those clip through? At least not there. Okay, then it's kind of fine. Let's align it with the door, maybe like that or something. Does it look like it's a little bit? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If we would have bought a bed, we could sleep here. I think I will drive to Gangchung for this day. Wait, where is the sashimi place? Here, right? And there's the hardware store. Okay, so we'll visit that. Flower shop. The lighting shop, they might have a little bit difference. We have the furniture store here, but I don't remember if that's sell stuff. Decor shop. I do want to visit the fabric store. So we'll check that one. You bought a second copy of Motor Town so your daughter could decorate houses and demos. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love it. Okay, while we should still be somewhat smart about this, so I think I will drive through here and pick stuff for the Gangchung. Still do like delivery from here while we are heading home. Actually, let's go the other way. Let's go. We want to visit the orange farm, so let's visit the orange farm and the corn farm. Just nearby on the way to Gangchung supermarkets. Excellent. And we still have 20,000 for all the furniture. Oh, I'm so excited that I'm speeding. It might take a little bit more than 20,000 to make the house actually look nice, but we'll see. I'll set the autopilot here to sip a little drink. So let's for the drive again. Go for first person mode with the head tracking. these deliveries. The next day will be the big furniture shopping day, and we'll see if we can move a bed. Hopefully a sofa as well, but bed is kind of the minimum. Right. Why is the waypoint not putting me from there? Okay. I was just looking at the GPS. I guess it's actually faster to go from the road. I haven't really driven Caravan this fast. I did tune it quite extensively, and it's been driving absolutely amazing. But I also don't want to push it to the limit, because part of the hard mode challenge is that I don't use roadside service, so if I absolutely have to, I would pay significantly more for it than the game forces me to. This road is 60. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this drives really well. You still want me to go from here? Well, I guess now that actually makes sense. Should have taken the upper road, but let's go from here. Also low on fuel, which will cost money. Little bit bumpy, a little bit bumpy. It's actually almost too much in the first-person view. I've been getting more motion sick lately out of watching things. That is doing it. Okay, Gangchung and Gangchung warehouse. Yes. Was there a... No, we have fuel. Fuel at the supermarkets. Hey, Hildebrand. Yeah, taking these corners at high speed really well. Speeding there a bit as well. Wait, did I forget? I didn't remember to pay for the damage. Damage to that one crash. Yeah, I need to put 2,000 aside. Forgot about that. Not a budget issue, but stay consistent. Also, that fuel is scarily close. Actually, I think I've got to make it, but might also need to do a roleplay walk. I walk to the gas station. Maybe it's enough. I think Hildebrand, your message was auto-modded because of the because of the PAM F. Yeah, but yeah, we are not in the middle of the Australian outback, yeah. Okay, please don't run out of gasoline. Was kind of having my now we are so close that even the roleplay walk wouldn't be that bad. But I had all my thoughts in buying the house and everything. I wasn't kind of paying attention to the things, but I think we kind of just have enough. Might even, let's see, might actually run out and need to roll to the gas station. Let's see. So I'm not gonna go to the warehouse because I'm literally out of gasoline in just a moment. Plenty. Didn't even run out. Okay, the question is how much will this cost? Okay, 500. There are moments when I have kind of forgotten the challenge I set for myself, and normally, if you run out of fuel, you can get just a little bit with the roadside service, and then it's not that big of a problem to run out of fuel. But with the with the no roadside service rules. That could have been bad. Okay, let's see. 2,600 from there, and I think that was everything we had. Yeah, the rest is for the warehouse. But I think I'm gonna spend that 2,000 right away because I definitely did not pay for that one little crash I had. So what I've had in the roleplay / hard mode rules that I've had, that I've been having daily food, which we didn't have today either, did we? I don't know, maybe I have missed, so I will use 3,000 for this one. So I've been paying more for whatever fines I've gotten from the police. And then if I have like scratched in the PC vehicle, kind of as an insurance cost, sort of, buying those items and just dropping them to the ground, and then eventually they... The mic makes this awkward, but I do like this with the open track. That I can actually lean forward to look. Okay, warehouse, and then good night's sleep, and then on to furnishing Grandma's house. Ooh. Almost crashed there. $3,000. It's been a very long day. Woke up at was it 4:30? Yeah, I think because we have all these food pallets here in the storage, the warehouse don't have space to generate the box ABC. Or the pallet ABC. Which one is it? Nicely done, Timothy. Think we'll let our quote-unquote uncle use some of our cars. Cars as a thank you for this. But let's sleep. Let's go get some furniture. No need to wake up at 5 a.m. Final part of Timothy's quest. Furnish the house we got for Grandma. So we're gonna check those fences. And we're gonna check the flower shop here as well. Then let's check this decor shop while we are on our way to the fabric store. So we're gonna buy a carpet, and then we're gonna head to the furniture. Well, we might drop stuff in between. And then we're gonna go to the furniture store. Roughly the plan there. and hopefully we can move everything we need with this one. And I will now not use the open tracking. A little bit rest for my head turning. Where might you be going? Okay, you know what? We'll drop you. You can help us load stuff if we need some. Pick up a hitchhiker and put them to work. Okay. Did you say there was fences for sale in here? Ah, here we go. This one. We have the farm style. This could work as a railing. Kinda. Oh, we have also this sort of stuff as well. Ladder, nice. Those sort of lights. Ah, right. This is where we have the... This is what I was thinking about for the outside. This is not really the kind of thing that we could use for that. And having this sort of railing here is kind of silly. This sort of thing with like actually, like not this sort of raw wood, this kind of fence would actually be okay. We don't really have the kind of fencing that we really, unless we put like a wall like this there. The color doesn't match, but it could be okay otherwise. Yeah. This could actually be, or we could just use the, you know what, I know. We'll just use the dividers. Dividers we have at the furniture store. I'll use those as kind of the block the top floor off. Because none of those really kind of matter, fit well. Check the flower store. I think flower stores have been added almost everywhere. Wait, oh, you have the flower in the inventory. Ah. Okay, and we don't need to see what these are. I'm gonna buy a couple. Let's buy 3 and 5. Ah, right, I can see it here when I select. Okay, never mind. Oh, it can be put on the ceiling. Maybe we'll have that one for Grandma. We could have one in the front as well. This one is bigger, so... Well, we might need to organize these. Organize these again, depending on what else we load in. Let's go there, and then let's remember that we have this hitchhiker with us. Also, we could roleplay that they help us move. They are hired help for the moving day. just realized it's how the game does them. When you buy the big carpets, it is actually one big flat thing. It's not like rolled up when you move it, kind of deal. Okay, I wanted to check this decoration shop just to see if it. Oh, that's bugged at the moment. Nope. You could have a cat statue. Cat statue or one of these. Let's have a cat statue. Cat statue is always good. Thank you. This hitchhiker was going to the furniture factory.
Thank you.
So actually role-playing that they would have been helping us move was not that far off. Carpet. What? Oh, no sign. Hello. Okay, we have something else here. I don't think I can move this big one. Maybe this one. Oh, you do get them rolled up. Ah, nice. Nice. Very nice. I hadn't bought these. I hadn't bought these before. Nice that they are rolled up. I think before, when there was basically like one carpet or one rug in the game, I think I will buy 2 of these. It's, they were just flat objects. And, this is nice. Think that's it also. Now that they are rolled up, I think I can buy that one as well. Thank you. Bye-bye. Might need to do the whole cargo again when we pick up the furniture and stuff. Okay. Right. I was planning on dropping stuff before we go to the furniture store. Yeah, let's do that. so that we have a full capacity for the stuff. Little bit slippery when there's no load on the truck. Is the Halloween house open? Because the mansion is always there, but the Halloween stuff is not for sale. Could have gotten grandma some pumpkins. Nah, not even gonna look. Have you found the Motortown hub, Bobskin? I have not. Actually, please, don't spoil it. Don't tell where it is. I do have an idea, but I actually haven't really looked for it. So things like that. I like that the game is adding more and more of these stores, so that you can get stuff like the appliances and the carpets and things like that without kind of finding the secret vendors, but I like that the game still has the kind of secret stuff. That was very nice of nice way for the dev to thank Motorsound Hub for the hard work they are doing for the update coverage and other things. So give them a character in game. Okay. So here is Grandma's house. Let's start putting this stuff in. So this would be at the... I think we're gonna have it... here at the front, something like this maybe. Maybe just here, so that kind of actually showing. It could also be placed here, there's nothing stopping that. It would actually be a nice thing to kind of show from the... You know what, now that I said it, let's put it there. Let's see how I adjust it a little bit better. It would be nice kind of that it shows from the inside. Yeah, I think that's actually not bad. Not bad like that. Save. So then we have nice flowers on the outside like that. And kind of also we could add one there, but let's not go overboard yet. And then this one could be here. No, sorry, build. What do you mean overlap? Wait, what? Where do you want to place this if I can't put it on the ceiling? Ah, it was just not reacting to it properly. Okay. Well, actually, that placement might actually make sense. More than where I was trying to put it. Ah, I should have bought two. I can see it now. I can see it now. I should have bought two. We still can. It needs to have two of these, right? Ah, interesting. It can't go through that. Okay, that's what you were telling me. Ah, interesting. Inside you can clip through, but not this. Yeah, that's we need another one there. Oh sure. Oh sure. Okay, cat statue outside or inside. I think it needs to be like reading when coming in kind of deal. Those eyes are a little creepy though. But, let's have it there. Okay, the big carpet, I think this will be on the upstairs. Okay. This will be kind of here. Habits. Do we have it like here when you come in upstairs? Maybe we'll have one carpet here. We'll see if we add more. Let's have this one here. Build it. these two right from the door. Have it like right at the door like that. Let's have a little gap at it. There. Yeah, I think it's more or less perfect there. Lined it up real nice. Ah, okay. There's one degree is up there. Yeah, that's satisfyingly placed. And then we have this one lined up in the middle. From here, a little bit of gap in between. And we check this one and... Alright. Okay, what we can do is move forward like this, see that it lines up. There we go. And then we come this way, where we want it, which is probably around here. So there we go. Okay, that was it. I think that's a good start. Yeah, well, even with just one flower there on the top, I think that's fine, because kind of the cat statue counterbalances. I really like this one placed here. So having another one on the other door would be good. We have a little bit of this. This will go to the bedside table. We have the lights. That's kind of just basically hidden there, but gives lights at night. I will leave that open. Let's go get furniture. I was thinking of just checking the furniture store, but I forgot. Although I don't think that sells anything. Anything that... furniture does not. That I don't see that fully as outside lights, and it didn't fit the look on the outside because there was a built-in light in the house that I wasn't thinking about. So it would have been an awful mismatch outside. So that's why the light has to be inside. Even that it is more of a porch light, sure. But I bought it, so we're using it. Okay, but now the real question is, can we find a bed that we can move it with this vehicle? Also, traffic getting crazy again. You know what? We're gonna be in one place a lot, getting the furniture, buying it. So I think I will tap out of the game and get the traffic to 100%. Because we're gonna have these less than 30 frames per second moments when I'm furniture shopping and about 300 NPC cars spawn in. Gridlocked in an intersection. Also, I'm again too excited for getting grandma furniture. I'm speeding. Okay. Here we go. A wall furniture store. We're gonna get straight in the front. And we're gonna start seeing what we can do. Hello. Okay, first things first. This is the sofas. Let's go get the bed first, and that's gonna take a lot of space. I think this kind of thing will definitely fit. For the red one, we actually have matching chairs. This sort of a leather one is more grandma style for sure. But I don't know, maybe we'll get grandma the red one. You do have... You do have this stuff, so we can have like cupboard stuff. This is also functional, this has storage in it. There's kitchen tables nowadays. The only thing the game doesn't really have really well is the indoor walls. I hope they would add like matching walls for the house, so then you could kind of build rooms inside, because it's one open space. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. So you can really build a kitchen out of... You have a sink. These kind of fit together with that. Okay, that's nice. A smaller one there. Okay, but yeah, let's go find the bed. Wait, this didn't have a bed. No, that's just sofas. This has the same appliances that are in the separate appliances store. Kind of saw these there. Okay. I think that's the bed because we definitely can't fit the big one in. Unless it could set on the roof. Okay, this looks more grandma, I think. Maybe that. Oh, that's nice. Will go nicely with this red one. Yeah, I like that. That's a different one. Okay. I think this is it. I'd really like to get a bigger bed like this, but I don't think I can move it. So it'll have to be like this. So let's see. Let's see if we can. If the game will let me put this on the roof or in the trailer. I mean, it looks like it would fit the roof. It's kind of oh yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I don't even need to overlap it. Does that count as actual cargo so I can strap it? Hell yeah. Grandma has a bed. I think that would even fit inside. Probably not. Let's have it there. Grandma has a bed. Sofa is actually probably fit inside. Although, right, this one is grandma's style. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get these. But first things I need to do is get a bunch of. Need to get a bunch of these dividers. We have different styles of those. We have the blue one, but that's like really office stuff. Oh, I just thought about something. We could have like a bookcase, or even like these cupboards there as kind of a railing. We need a bed. This could be a. Yeah, I want one of these. Which one do I want? I think I want this one. And I was thinking we could have. Do we have like a bookcase? And that white one would be great, but that's not for sale. That's not for sale. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about getting a kitchen as well, but let's do one thing at a time. Let's get a chair. Let's think about the. I think this fits the house. This fits grandma. So we're gonna get one of these, maybe even two of these, and then we're gonna see if we get the sofa later. But we need a bedside table. There we go. Wait, what? Timothy is stuck inside. What? Why is this happening? What are you doing, game? Dangerous to go inside the truck. I was playing Tavern Master free demo. Tavern Builder Management Sim. That sounds nice. I did play. This was not on stream. This was a while back. I played this. What was it called? We were basically running this kind of a fantasy store, like the kind of store that you would go and kind of general store that you would have in RPGs, but you were managing that yourself, and instead the adventurers were coming in, buying stuff. That was a nice game. I think this one. Do we have like a matching? We have this for sale. That one is not. I think as bedside table. I think that's still our best option. I'm drawing complete blank now what that game was called. Yeah, that's that sounds really nice. I do enjoy different kind of management tycoon type of things a lot. I haven't played like the what is that, the supermarket simulator and things like that. Those are okay. That actually fits here quite well. Yeah, the roof rack seems to be actually pretty good for moving stuff. I like it. I like it. Good job, Caravan. Should get a closet. I think I really wish we could buy like this matching closet style. That is not for sale right now. Oh hey, yeah, I have the modder on. I don't allow links just for safety purposes. Let me untime you out. Just a moment. I will link to that, but I will use this opportunity to mention that I do have affiliate links for GOG. If you want to support the channel, buy through the link in the channel description, or put that now in the chat. You can support the channel. I also have the nexus.gg/Zemalf. And get especially the Hooded Horse games there. Yeah, if you want to check the Tavern Master, check the link. We don't need the office stuff for Grandma. Although who knows, but maybe we'll get Grandma a PC and set them up for playing some Motor Town. Let's get the essentials. I think the sofa would be the thing we need, but we bought let's bought 2 of these. I think then we need like the living room table kind of deal. Looks like the budget is gonna be plenty. The furniture is not too expensive. Oh, will you allow putting it on top of it? Because that will save space. You know what? I love it. Things like that were not possible before. At least I wasn't able to do. Yeah, also get myself stuck inside here. This is dangerous. It's the door is just a tiny little bit shorter than the person. Right, the dividers. We need a bunch of these. Okay, that's an interesting looking thing. Wait, is this for sale? Oh, this fits very well. Yes, yes, this is exactly what I need. Oh. This is also very large. This will be ridiculous looking thing as we move this, but it is what it is. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Picked up the wrong thing, and now everything is ruined. No, no. Everything is a mess now. Everything is a mess now. It is a big. Can I like put it here and you will be fine with it? Oh, space saved. Does this actually fit here? Ah, it fits in. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, good. This makes more sense. This makes much more sense. We can just pile them here to actually look nice. Yes. Okay, good. That's better. I was about to do. I was about to set a sail on the top of the van. So we need at least 2 of these, maybe 3. That is the furniture store lady who is waving. They're just welcoming me many times. We already said hi when we came in. Let's get. But I do like these to the house. I have an idea. We have an idea. Luckily, you don't need to maneuver through the furniture store door. Okay, let's see. Okay, but the trailer was perfect for these. I like that. The way it straps this is hilarious. Okay, but now they are tied. You know, no worries. Rolling long star. That's fine. It's just the there's always spammers who put links that I definitely don't want in the chat, even that's majority of the time. Everyone behaves and have like basically anyone normal in the chat, they could just post links whenever. So 2 of those, I think. I wish the game that I understand why the game slows the character down when we are carrying stuff, but I think because if you really furnish a place, you need to buy a lot of stuff. So just this that we need to walk super slowly outside when we are carrying stuff. I think that slowdown could be removed. Okay, but I'm very happy that these fit this one kind of perfectly. That might not even be coincidence. I like it. Right, let's do this again now that we set that one like that, so we tie. It doesn't allow that to be placed there. I think the item needs to be on the cargo bed side to be tied down. Is that what you're saying? No, it's fine there. Well, actually, it is kind of on top of it now. Okay. Okay. Still plenty of things, I think. We have... Oh, there's these sort of things for the... could this work as that railing? Oh, this... I think... But it's kind of an outside thing, isn't it? With the vines, yeah. Do we have like a living room table? These are... No, we don't have any for sale, at least not here. Yeah, kind of putting these on the outside wall is cool, but for a moment I thought that could be cool for the railing, but no, it doesn't really work. Oh, we could even make a toilet, but I think having like the bathroom stuff, I think you would need to have these sort of dividers, like tiled ones. We have that one. We make a kitchen work. All right. I was also thinking of furnishing the upstairs for Timmy. So Timmy could get this one. Okay, gonna go ridiculous mode loading this one. Oops. This load will look stupid, but I don't care. Oh, actually, that's kind of perfect. Strap is crazy. Also, that this needs to be taken out from there. Why not? Just tiny little bit too wide. Nope, no, it's... Why didn't you Why didn't you allow that from the other side? Okay, camera, thank you. There we go, good job. Okay. Perfect. We want... Because we don't have a... Don't have like a living room table. No, we don't. Those are like different kind of things. I think the kitchen stuff. Let's try to make a kitchen work there somehow. So we're gonna buy... Let's buy this first of all. We buy a sink. Oh, there's that sort of thing as well. That's nice. A lot of furniture. And I do like the fact that you don't put the stuff in inventory. You actually need to move it like this. I really like that part. But I do wish they would remove that slow down so that we could move this a little bit faster, because this sometimes takes quite a lot of time. Okay. I guess that's about as good as it can get. Okay, it's gonna be by... So that looks like that. So it needs a matching this one. Hey T-Man. And there's actually, usually when I've been buying furniture, I've been just getting a big flatbed trailer, semi truck and a trailer. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit of well, obviously that is silly, but I'm enjoying this loading the furniture in there. Yes, this one. Hey, Katkis, thank you so much for the resub. Resub with Prime. Please fit, please fit, please fit. It's not gonna fit. Okay. Gonna go to the... Add to the ridiculousness up here. What do you mean must be loaded? That's that's nice. Okay, then we need a fridge. Timothy strong. Nice. Okay. Pixel perfect, there we go. Drop it in. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is satisfying with the walls. Nice. Oh, there's a radiator too. We have a water boiler, but we can't buy the coffee machines yet. Let's get that one. Need to make sure Grandma has a warm house. We can make instant coffee. Let's get a toaster for Grandma. Toaster, toaster. Grandma drinks tea. Okay, 11,000. Well, we could have a microwave in addition to the thing. Although we can get appliances right next door. You're fine with that. Oh, there's these sorts of things. Those are like cabinet stuff. These are more expensive. We do need one of those. At least one of these. Let's just pretend that the rain is not here. Nothing's getting wet. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wet. Okay. The load is already kind of ridiculous. But we have space inside for a little bit. Get one more of those kitchen counters. I'm gonna get the microwave. Let's get this this different look. And I'd really like to set up a toilet and stuff, but just with the whole place being one big space. Even I got the divider so that we can make a little bit of sense to it. I think using those to make a toilet, it looks a little silly. So we'll just pretend that there's a toilet somewhere in there. Can you have that on top of that thing? Thinking that does it actually clip through to the tire and break my tires or something, because that could be a thing. Let's have it here instead. We're not gonna get that much stuff anymore. There we go. Okay, I think that's it's this kind of this would be a very grandma TV. Grandma's old TV. Yeah, we need to do that. But we need a something like this. What do we have? Something like that. We have the tables. We have that one. Don't really have the kind of thing that's. Oh well, actually we do have these. Yeah, it will work. You can get the TV itself from the appliances store. Timothy has been shopping all day. Okay, this one we probably need to go for the ridiculous side of loading again. So we'll have that one there. Totally safe. You know what, let's get the TV from here while we are in the area. Why do you fall through that? Please don't do that. Okay, fine. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Okay, I think we are done. Wish I could have gotten the screenshot during the daytime. Okay, totally safe cargo. I think I need to be careful with some street signs. Pretty sure this would skip those height limits, and those things do weight, so it is understandably top heavy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are hitting the signs if I do that, so we're kind of throwing the Actually, let me see. Do I hit those things? Oh, no. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yes, totally legal. Legal cargo. It's all strapped. It's safe. Oh, the side door is open. Well, on this wreck of a ride, I think that's completely fine. Trailer is living its own life there. I think from all the items, in addition to the beds and stuff, I think the fridge actually weighs something, so it's moving things around. Okay. I understand it from these truckers, but from the police, I know I was kind of all over the place with the lanes there. Hey, Sekuta. Yes. We are playing Motor Town and we are at the final stretch of Timothy's quest of getting their grandma house to live in here in city of Jeju. And we are doing totally safe furniture moving here to get Timothy's grandma. Nice place to live in. But yeah, we could have gotten most of the appliance stuff from there and from the new store. Ah! Oh, look at that. The house looks so nice. I like the big house. And I definitely bought the right house for the neighborhood as well. Grandma will be happy here. Let's do it like this. But what I will do now... Ooh, okay, that was a little scary. I almost flipped the car. What I think I will do is I will place the beds and we'll sleep in the one for Timothy. Bed number 2, yes please. And this one... Wait. This one was for Timothy. Oh. Build. Okay, thank you. Let's have it. Have it there. Let's just adjust it a little. How the hell did you place it so? Okay. Usually these are kind of go kind of just fine. But it looks so all over the place. Ah, because you placed it on that thing. Okay, no. You can get into the between the places as well, and then right, it needs to be one. Okay, there, I think that's good. There we go. And the rest of the stuff. We are gonna place after we sleep, because now we can sleep here. This is now Timothy will sleep upstairs. So this is mainly to get ourselves sunlight, so we actually see what we are doing. And then we can get into the final step. And since Timothy took some sleep, I think it's good time to take a short break before we finish this journey, Timothy's quest, and get the house ready. Kind of think about the stuff a little bit, like where we place the bed and stuff. I think kitchen could be under the stairs. We have the dividers, so we can use those a little. Like the bedroom kind of could be here with the nice flowers in there. Sadly, the game doesn't have curtains yet. That would definitely be that's a cat statue. We can pretend it's grandma's cat, but it's actually a statue. And we placed all these flowers here already, but yeah, let's have a break before I place these. It's been about 4 hours. So grandma has a house. We're almost there. So let's finish furnishing this after the break. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Motor Town, and welcome back to Motor Town Roleplay, where Timothy has been working hard to get their grandma a new house. And house they have already, with some nice flowers outside. And we worked on a totally safe furniture shopping, moving the furniture here. So now we can furnish the place. And grandma will have a house very near a hospital, so they can get the healthcare they need. But let's start working on things. So let's have some sort of plan. Okay, I think the bedroom could be here in the back, which means that we'll have this one in this corner instead. Like that. Oh, I placed it, not build it. Build it. Build. And then let's take the little thing from there first. That can wait there. And then put grandma's bed in place. So I was thinking it would be here. Here like this. Let's adjust it a little. And yeah, now at this stage of this little roleplay challenge, we are fully Sims mode for getting Grandma's house ready. There we go. Now they have a bed. And let's build that there. And totally not OCD about placing these things at all. Well, for the most part, gonna ignore the floor tiling because that would drive me mad. We're gonna align it just kind of okay with the bed. Ah, this was different kind of white. Ah, okay, damn it. I thought it was matching that one. It looked different, or maybe it's in the shade now. I don't know. It's fine. Walls. Actually, let's place that one first. So we're gonna have... This one will be... it's a little tall, where I was thinking it would be... I think we're gonna have it here. Here-ish. Try to place it. Before this coordinate system was placed, this was the only way to do it. Now you have this detailed adjustment, which is fantastic. Okay, I think I got it in the spots I wanted right away. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. It's a different kind of white. It's kind of everything. It ruins the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's no, that's look at that. It's why are they on the same kind of white? They had the nice matching red thing, and that's the only thing I looked at. Does that match the other bed? Okay. This one has the same. No. I think this matches a bed. Okay, wait a minute. From this angle, it actually looks okay. What? It matches the top. Take a look at that. This. Okay, all I need to do is place this instead of where it actually belongs. All I need to do is place it on the side. Then it doesn't fight as much. Okay, it actually does not match, even from here. Matches that other bed. I'm gonna ignore that. We will hide it. Hide it with one of these, so that it's there. But this window. This is not gonna work the way I was thinking it would work. This will be. Maybe it does. Maybe it does work. Maybe it does. I really don't like these dividers. I wish we would have actual interior walls. Some configuration options for these houses. If the houses are gonna be in the game, it's gonna that looks awful. Okay, I need to put this one here, and then I need to use the other divider to kind of block that little bit off. So we'll have this one here. Even this one is kind of a little bit off feel. Okay, I actually got that one kind of in the right spot right away. Like it's... Does it come through the wall? Okay, it needs to come quite a distance to actually come through the wall. Actually leave it like that. It might look better. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna use one of these. One of these there to isolate it a little. And we don't need to put this in the wall. So it actually blocks it off like that. It's not ideal, but it is what the game has. It's kind of okay already. It's centering on the bed mainly. And it's kind of okay here as well. Kind of the placement kind of makes sense. I think that's okay. And if we pretend that this is like this is a separate bedroom with like a nice door. This is a little bit further away. We use our imagination that it actually is okay. This one is for... Because the upstairs of this house where Timothy lives, this makes no sense unless there is some sort of blockage here. So, I'm gonna place that one. Why is that window kind of not a little bit to the left? I think I will opt for lining it up with this one and ignore the window. Even that it looks absolutely horrible. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. There we go. So now we don't have a absolute safety hazard there. this other one. You just line it up like almost got it with first go. Yeah, that actually does not look bad when you add multiples of them. But I wish it was there was option for like room heights things, and you would have like interior walls. They add something like that in the future. Yeah, I think it's fine. Now it's there's still this, but it's not like some sense in it. This one goes upstairs. Gonna do the same deal here, but for this side. It is almost there already. I think we need to move the bed. This needs to obviously line with these lines on the floor, which line with the carpets, so the bed needs to move. Otherwise, this is no good. It's almost there. Nice. Middle. Hell yeah. Timothy has no lights upstairs. That is Grandma's drawer. Needs to be like that. Okay. And it is on the floor. Timothy is not. There we go. So now this one has a place. Destroy it. Then we got that one to a good spot right away. Good. I know, it bugs me as well. That the yaw angle is like 80, 8901. Yep. Bothers me as well, but I'm ignoring it. Okay. Kind of want it here, then I would probably move this wall a bit actually. This could also be here as a... why don't we use this like this? Let's use it as... build. On the floor. I think even a little gap there is actually okay. Maybe it's better like that, and we align it like that. That doors are. Actually, this can be a little bit forward. Doesn't need to be. But even be better like this. And then we take this one. Kind of don't want it too close to the yaw angle of 89. Like what the hell? I also just made that thing float by accident. There we go. I mean, it's not bad there. Yeah, maybe on that side. I mean, given what the game gives, that's not a bad bedroom corner. Like we can pretend that there it's a little bit better. There's the door. But, that's not bad. I'm pretty okay with that. Okay. Okay, this one will kind of free ball here. There we go. Should I start playing Sims as well? Because I do enjoy this kind of stuff like a lot. But in this game, because it's kind of once you place it and then you look like, oh, it looked nice, and then you're done. You kind of you don't actually kind of get much kind of joy, because unless you role play, you don't even visit your house, like the interior. So it's kind of I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can make the kitchen work. This I kind of came up as we were going. That I think it could fit here under this, and we could have actually displacements. Okay, we need to put this down here for a change, because we need to place this first. House flippers. I saw that. I mean, I saw the game name, but I actually haven't seen how it is like. Yaw 89. remodeling houses and selling for profits. I guess there's do you actually do like new kitchens on it, but you don't? Do you also furnish the place in a house flipper? Okay, then we do the sink. You can furnish them as well. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I'll take a look. Just I like the game does this. The game, it doesn't even kind of explain that it's doing it, but when you are placing the lights in the cars and this uses the same system, it copies many of the settings. It kind of snaps into what you have placed before. It's actually a very clever system. This kind of the thing we get with the houses, this is nice extra. But how you can place the lights in the cars, it's that is fantastic. Okay, we have one more of those. Let's see how this would fit in there. I think we would have this one. Right, then we have the fridge as well. Okay, I think I might need to... Oh. Put this one down. I need to move this one. Need to move this one a little bit there. Not too much. That's a little gap there. Come on. Okay, let's see where the fridge goes. Oh. Okay. Just strap it in your back, I guess. Could have the fridge on this side as well. Okay, you know, here's what I will do. I will have that one there. Let's see how it went there. It is not bad. I'm starting to dislike this more and more. Let's have it here. Should I just place it outside? So I bought it because I didn't realize I had these lights here. Maybe it fits this this corner here still. I think this is a better place for it. I know it's an outside lamp, but I just didn't want it here. But I think it fits the corner, even that we have these lights on the door. Okay, now that's better. Now we have this one. This one here. I don't really want a stove next to a sink. So maybe I squeeze that one in the middle still. Annoying cap. Why is there a cap like that? Why, game? Everything else is so nice. Why? Why is there like a of the units of cap? These are obviously meant to be exactly next to each other. Okay. I will ignore that. The ants need a bath. Why can this clip through but those can't? Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying a little. I'm dying a little. Because I will leave a cap there as well to, to match the cap. There we go. Also, why is this not the same? Why are these not same as this one? Oh, this needs to be updated. This makes no sense. I like that we got the kitchen stuff, but why is this not same with? No, that's no. This will go in the corner. It also makes no sense, but it will still go there. So that we don't have to look at non-matching thing. We do that. And also, how about this window being a little bit higher so we could actually have a counter under the window? That would be pretty sweet. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna... It's gonna be a pretty horrible kitchen. You know what? I will leave it as is. This is fine. The person fits in there. And I was kind of winging it with the kitchen planning to begin with. Is that it? Is that it? It's almost it. We will have this one here. buy more radios if I wanted to make this like fully complete, but it take it. Little bit separate from it so that doesn't go in, and we line it up with window, kind of okay-ish. There. So is that all the furniture we bought? Yes, it is. Oh, this stuff. Toaster and kettle. Like some of these, the game uses in some place like these ready-made assets, and they don't all scale very well. They are nice assets and everything, but they don't necessarily scale. And I think some of these are kind of a result of that. In the vehicles, the game is and the developer is slowly replacing the asset vehicles with kind of in development made, so that they match in scale and they are kind of becoming a little bit. I mean, this is not bad. Like, yeah, I'm okay with that. And then Timothy has space here. They have bed. This could be like a more like a desk with computer stuff, kind of dealio. But I like it. I'll make this work. And again, like the probably have the, I don't even know where I would have the bathroom in a house like this where there's massive windows everywhere. There's not like a corner where there's a smaller window. Anyway, let's go. Let's drive there. Let's go buy at least a microwave. Microwave, and what else? What else are we missing? So this was just added. Literally in this this version, and even in this beta version of the public test. All the stuff, I believe they are, yeah, it's all the same stuff that is in the furniture store. Exactly the same. We could get a washing machine. Could go there under the stairs. Let's get a microwave. Washing machine. 3,000 monies left. Then the rest of the monies will go to the flower shop. I want at least one matching thing. One matching flower to the other window. The flower shop in here is there. Also see Is it the same flowers or do the different flower stores have different stuff? Also, the upstairs doesn't have any lights. Hello. Could have a similar thing there as well, or we could add one of these into these in here. Then also it's gonna be most of our money. I think, you know what? Let's get that one that matches. We'll put that on the. Might put that in the downstairs and move one of the floor lights to the top. Oh, two. Florists. I think you are selling different. Alright, they always sell it here, so that's the one we have in the front. This is what we have in the windows. I want one of these. I don't necessarily need to strap these down. I don't need to strip them or strap. Maybe we'll have. I think this is more of a floor plant. This could go on next to the TV nicely. $1,300 left, so it's not the greatest looking thing, but I think that'll do. Okay, it's bigger one. Okay, this is nice. I think that is it. Take this to the opposite side as well. I really like this on the windows now that I got that idea. So let's get more of those, and that's all our money. All our money. Looks so nice. Grandma has a nicer house than the neighbors. That's always important. Everyone else has wooden paneling and Grandma has a nice tile house. brick house. These are probably meant to be on the ground, but I think they fit here very nicely if you place them in the way I did. How did I have them on the other side? I had them kind of almost matching the bottom. I had it like that, okay. Yeah, and I had it a little bit lower on purpose there. So that's kind of already there, but then just a little bit higher. So this way they actually show up from the inside nicely. And then we send... Oh, almost centered. Oh yeah. So, looks nice from the outside. Looks nice from the inside. Beautiful. And then we have... Oh, it's a different window. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Can we have a 2 on this one? Probably. Okay, on this one it's gonna be a little bit... I think it's still gonna be fine like that. And the other one is gonna be... It's probably the position. It's not fully in, but maybe... I think that's pretty good. The question is, do I put them right next to each other? I think I do. You know what? I think it's pretty good. I think it is pretty good. Washing machine. Somehow in my mind it was fitting under there, but it does not. Just thinking of squeezing it in there. This is pretty big as well. This didn't really fit my... Oh, yeah, I can't see a thing. This didn't really fit my plans. So it's I'll just place it here, kind of Forget that I even bought it. It's a little bit different scale as well, so I don't really like it because of that. But there's a washing machine. Okay. So we have kind of flowers there. One flower is gonna be there. So I think next to this window here could work nicely. As it's kind of there when you come in. It's kind of yeah, that's good. We gotta move those microwave ovens. Kitchen delivery. This game, the chicks won't come for free, so. It's kind of what yeah, that kind of works already. No, don't crash it. You're welcome. If you get an earworm for Dire Straits, I will not be sorry. Nope, 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 nope. Just nuts. Nice, nice, nice. And this one goes upstairs. Let's have it. There. Meow. Align with the window. Align with the ceiling. That's good. Center with that thing. Ah, not like that. Nope. Up, up. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that it? That's it. We have 13 coins. Everything put in Grandma's house. Wrong white. I roleplay that it's the same color. we have one indeed. Okay. Let's have a. All right, so I can't do like a screenshot without a drone from a distance. Let's have a screenshot in front of the house. Really hard to get a good angle of the character. Screenshot there. Okay. Then my idea for this character might continue, but this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the house, play in a slow pace, get the stuff done, make enough money to get the house, and I think this was fun to do it. So I might continue this. This might also be the end, but I think as a conclusion, we'll do a little thing here. Little thing here at the end. I mean, I was considering that I would have to go and get Grandma from Quanching. That might be something that we work in somehow, but not now. But what I will do for zero reason, we will we'll do 5 seconds with Grandma. So let's change the name for Grandma for just a second. And then we'll go back in. Oh, it's a lovely house, Timothy. You did all this for me. You're my favorite grandson. You made me a bedroom as well. How nice. How nice of you, Timothy. Oh, these are gonna be bad for my knees. Oh, but maybe I'll get younger if I use these stairs. And you're gonna be living upstairs, Timothy. Yes. Oh, that's so nice. I can make you pancakes. Pancakes? Yes. Can we turn these on? No. You have made me so happy, Timothy. You're welcome, Grandma. You're welcome. Okay, that's it. Oh, Grandma is in. I don't know. I was winging that. That was very bad Grandma voice. But we are now here. And Grandma has a house. Perfect. think you can sit on this as well. Okay. Excelente. I like how those are swinging a little. Yeah, Grandma has the hospital is nearby, like right there, and Grandma has a cat. Even that it's a statue, we roleplay that it's a cat, and then Grandma can just walk in the city, like get to the grocery store. Nice and slow walks, and then there is the, where is it? Is the park in there? I think the park is there. Police keeping Grandma safe. Flower shop there to get more flowers. Okay, this is not exactly grandma terrain here, but we have this this very nice park here, so nearby. Although the seaside one is even nicer, but this is pretty nice as well. Can we see the, oh, we can see the house from here. Oh, look at that. Look how nice the house is. No one knows. Grandma here in the city life, like they can, maybe they get their little health problems solved and they will have a very nice and very busy grandma life here. Maybe, okay, maybe Grandma will buy a motorcycle. Motorcycle and live a totally new life. So everything is possible here in the big city. They were a little bit isolated in the mountain town of Ganjing. But yeah, who knows? Oh, that house looks so nice. That's a great spot for a house, kind of. It's there on the... Okay, it's also very white, very shiny. You can buy new decorations there. I don't know. The house is ready for Grandma. Well, the story does not tell that is the city of Jeju ready for Grandma. But there, we conclude this mini-series of Town Roleplay. And who knows, maybe we'll do something else in the future. But this was good. So thanks for watching this one. I hope you enjoyed it. This was fun for me. And we'll probably would need to make a little bit more coin for Grandma, but maybe Grandma is actually rich. They have more than 13 coins. But Timothy wanted not to use Grandma's money to get the new house. And they're gonna get some money for selling their house in Guangqing. Not much, but a little. But yeah, thank you for watching this one. This was good. Let's call it here for Town Roleplay. And yeah, I guess until next time, take care.